As I said, I'm streaming today, like I said I would. We're gonna play some Tunic, because I'm enjoying Tunic. And I want to start over and enjoy it with my stream. That no one's here for yet. Mainly for the VOD. Might need to do some adjustments. Is this the video game version of Tunic? What? What's up, Vlad? I'm just a no one here. Look, it says one viewer. All right. I can only assume that no one else is here. He's so cute. Hugs fun and pets aggressively. Don't know what these are for, but okay. So, apart from this, you don't really learn what you can do. It's like Elden Ring? No! Everything's written in a language you can't understand as well. I haven't figured that one out. I got a stick. It's like Zelda. Other people are claiming it's really difficult. So far, I mean, to be honest, Zelda was Final Fantasy X. No. So far, I've always found Zelda difficult anyway, but it's all about patience, and I don't think people have patience anymore. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is patience? Do I look like I'm designed for patience?
You played Chunking before.
I played for 5 minutes. Wanted to snap your keyboard in half and had to walk away, okay?
You played for 25 minutes. Don't short yourself.
Still want to snap your keyboard.
Well, please don't.
I didn't. That's why I walked away.
Oh, look, a big old golden door. Anyway, how are you, Vlad? Shoes on my tail. Walked away or stomped angrily? No, she walked away, basically, I guess. Cool. Me? A little. I gotta work tomorrow night, so I have to make sure to get a nap in at some point. Mother. That mother timing disturbs me. Alright, now I get to go explore. So basically what I want to do is just make my way around. Hello, Nazuko. How are your exams going? I hope they're going well. Ow. Down. So far, it's running pretty well. It was pretty good. Hard, though? Well, I hope you did well. I'll pray. We got our fingers crossed that you're passing. All you gotta do is do your best. If you do your best, no one should be able to complain because it's the best you can do. And don't be discouraged if your best isn't enough because the best is always the best. Why is my mic so sensitive? Hold on. Your best is good enough. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope everyone's doing well. Boom. More life lessons from Lamox. Hey, do your best. That ends my pro tips for life. So, an interesting thing is that the manual is actually part of the game.
Ooh,
Thank you for the ooh. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Anything interesting in your guys' neck of the woods? Any questions you guys want to ask me? Aww. I found a thing. I can't read that language. going this way. Sweet. Another page. This is the controls. 11, 12. Explained on page 13. Explained on page 17. Explained on page 14. Ready equipment, magic potion. I don't have those pages. All the way to page 41. Oh, those are explained on page 41? Jeez. Page 28. So, I didn't notice this in my first playthrough, because I started over. But apparently, there are page descriptions that probably go into more explanations. And that's my character's name, but I don't have a page for it, and I don't understand the language. Which is weird how some of the text is in, like, a weird format, while some of it's also in English. A is a roll button. But if I hold it, A and hold, I run. But it's explained more on page 14, whatever that text box is. And whatever that one is in the bottom left is explained on page 24. It's just super interesting. It's a very super interesting mechanic. Because I'm not an idiot. I can figure out how to work a controller. But I've seen like negative reviews because of the way they did this. But I'm like, yeah, if I'm an idiot and can't figure out how to work a controller, what buttons do what, does it keep people from learning how to play it? Maybe a little, but it's not that hard. Even in my first playthrough, although I was confused at first on what things did, it's called experimentation. It's called doing things... I got a text message.
Oh, well?
Thank you for the OO, lady. Who's sitting right behind me and can OO at any time. I'm sure she's staring daggers at me. Yeah, I prefer the experimentation. It gives me more to play around with. It makes things way more interesting, in my opinion. So like this, I didn't notice this over here in my first playthrough. Or this. I didn't know this existed. It was something super interesting, and I only knew that because earlier, when I walked through the trees, that's when I learned the first one. See, I just found a chest I haven't been to before. And I got a fruit. What does the fruit do? I have no idea. And I love that I have no idea. I guess that's why I like Outer Wilds so much. It's all about the exploration. The experimentation of solving different in-world puzzles. Bird's eye telescope. Eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Just eat it. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Ow. They don't hurt that much, but they still hurt. And this is where I get my first bottle. A lot of people apparently miss this because I see another review. I saw another review explaining you're supposed to go through this really hard beginning area with no like health potions. I'm like, dude, it's called Explore. If a way looks hard at first, go back. Backtrack a little bit. Because you're supposed to get to the hero's grave. I feel like the pages here also might help with the language barrier at some point. See, like, this is explained now on page 14. So I can face my adversaries, target lock, I can circle around them. But if I target lock and then press A, I can focus and evade, or focus and block with the right trigger. But I don't have a shield. Understanding stamina points. You can always attack even without stamina. Words are unlocked. Flinched, knocked over. Stability, 25% HP. Stability. Alright, so that's what the halves mean. Don't understand that. It's like if you ever play Japanese games of a certain variety, and you can't read Japanese, it's all experimentation. Exactly! I don't know. Apparently, within the first 3 frames is invulnerability. Check for the dust. Yep. It's very quick, but you do notice that. Let's head towards the hero's grave. I want that sword. Yeah. You can make polls.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't do it from my phone.
Where's Cyclone?
Probably eating, maybe taking a nap. You know, being a functional human.
Alright, so...
And one of the options should be potato.
Okay, what's the second option?
You.
Whoa.
Hey, it's a clear.
Is clear here? Who's the third option? Other than potato.
The main character of the game.
I don't know the name. Two-Dick Fox.
Yes.
I'm gonna call him Poro. Poro. Poiro. There you go. Hey, Claire.
Why am I on here?
Because, why not?
Don't remember.
Pets Claire aggressively. Ow. There we go. It's a really cool lock system as well. A sword acquired. No more stick usage. I can cut bushes now. Let's do some gardening. Would you guys want to see House Flipper?
I would love
House Flipper is fun. I gotta go behind here for some reason. I didn't notice this the last time. Something. No, I get. Oh look, it's a. You contributed 50 bits. What did I tell you about spending money? Where'd you get the bits? Did you pay for it?
Play credit. What? I have a lot of Google Play credit because I read a lot of trashy werewolf romance novels.
Whatever. As long as it was Google Play credit, I'm okay with it. But I don't want you spending bits on me. Well, that was uninformative. The only one who wasn't picked was Potato? Poor Potato. It's a three-way tie, with Potato being last place.
It's okay, I still love Potato.
Thank you for the bit. Appreciate. I appreciate. Appreciative, fam. That was terrible. Ignore that. That's way higher. Gardening. Gardening. Get out of my way. Aggressive gardening. What are you me for? Oh my. Thank you for the
cheer
40.
One, cheer one, cheer one. Aggressive bit giving.
Ouch. Quit distracting me with bits. Ow. Ow. Oh, damn it. Now I have to go. How much Google Play credit do you have?
That was the last of it.
Okay.
Because I got $2 bits, which is only like 95 bits. That was just the 45 I had.
Oh, okay. Apparently, Lady's been reading trashy romance novels.
Because sometimes they're so,
About werewolves.
Because sometimes they're so bad they're good.
Come on. I bet you read Twilight.
Ew! No! Fuck no!
Wow. Shame for Twilight.
All the shame for Twilight.
Yeah,
alright?
Twilight's pretty terrible.
Twilight should not exist.
Twilight is my Bible. Alright, well, I mean, I've never read the books, but the movies are terrible. Can we at least agree on the movies being terrible? I mean, have
The
you
books
read?
are worse.
Have you read them?
Yes. I couldn't even get past the first, like, 10 pages. It is horrible.
Is it hot garbage?
A hot garbage would be better.
Oh, that's pretty mean. I'm kidding. Twilight's pretty bad. Oh, it looks like a piece of the door. Some hooks over here. Batter, making bread.
Vampires should not sparkle.
Ah, spiders.
Fuck them up! Fuck them up! Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him!
Ow, they hurt.
Yeah! They're not supposed to tickle!
Yeah, they killed me pretty easily.
They took all your coin.
So this is what I was saying about if it's difficult in one way, go somewhere else. Technically not spiders, only see 6 legs. You're terrible at this. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Lady was trying to give me a shoulder massage. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, lady. Can I say sorry? I lick your toes for you. She said no. By excessively moving and hiding her toes. As you should. Nah, she'll kill me. Spiders. Spiders. Apply that wherever you want. What, you should? Why? Where are you going?
Nowhere?
Oh, you just don't want me attacking your toes?
Yep.
That's pretty mean. That you won't let me attack your toes. That's pretty mean. Isn't that right, guys?
How is it mean?
It's super mean.
How is it mean?
That you won't let me attack your toes.
I think I'm well within my right.
I don't know. That's pretty mean.
Chat, help me out here.
I think Chet will agree with me that me being able to attack your toes at any given time is a nice thing to do. Oh, hello. Hidden chest. Something, her body. Her body that she doesn't mind me abusing. Not in a physical way, but in a sexual, in a sexual way. Saved it.
I don't know how. I don't know how you saved it there. That just makes it sound worse, honestly. I love you, but damn.
I've been trying to get her to come out to be more lewd, like I am. Because she's not so sure about that. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. See, she's being all sensual and kissing on me and rubbing me. She's reaching for my dick now.
My hands are on the back of this chair for those.
Well, now.
You know what? You are the master of
Oh, okay.
You are the master of lewd.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
I am the master of salt, you are the master of lewd.
Hey, boss.
Boss is a dick.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh. I almost killed him. You can't just make these claims without proof. I can turn my camera on, but she's not wearing pants. She's completely nude on the bed. Do you want me to turn the camera on?
You know what? Turn it on to prove it.
No, now you're wearing pants. You're quickly getting dressed. By the time I get the capture removed from the computer and turn the camera on, you see, now you're dressed. He said no.
I'm going to strangle you.
Kinky.
Oh.
You love me. You know you do. Easy.
See, Vlad is on my side.
Not okay, Lomax. What? What did I do? What did I do?
Do you want a map?
A map of what? What are you stuffing my head for? We have the VOD. What, you don't like me tweaking your nipples? Ouch. Are you okay?
I hurt my fingers.
You did it to yourself.
I know. Chat, I am not okay.
Do we have any teas? I thought I saw some.
You mean the ones I drank last night?
Oh, did you drink them?
Mm-hmm.
Can you have me a tea?
Mm-hmm.
I think we still have some left.
Are you gonna apologize?
Claire says you get what you deserve.
Wait, what?
I mean, you are with me, so.
A salty captain with a horny fox.
Yep.
Choices were made. They were not intelligent ones.
Oh, you regret being with me?
No! Wait!
Wow,
no!
I'm so
no!
so
no! No! Wait! Wait!
I'm so sad now. I'm gonna put my little fox character in a corner to sulk.
No! No! Listen! 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 Okay, thank you.
What, you want to play?
No, I just figured I'd steal your game.
I'm so sad. You said you regret being with me.
I did not say I regret being with you.
Choices were made. They were not intelligent choices. Those were your words.
I'm not disputing that.
Where are you going? You're going the complete opposite direction.
I don't know this game. I haven't played this game.
This is physical and emotional abuse. No, she's the one who physically and abused me, alright?
Where do we go?
Up the stairs.
Oh, I didn't realize the stairs. Well, you know what? It's not my fault. I didn't realize.
It does take a bit to realize how the terrain works.
I also can't see from this angle.
You're standing in front of the screen.
Yeah, but I'm also dealing with...
Give me the controller.
No!
Why?
Because I'm playing now.
Do you want to play? Here, you can sit in the chair.
Here.
Oh, I stand up and you're like...
Help, chat. I'm in trouble.
No, you're not. You know I care about you.
Mm-hmm.
I know you care about me.
I just like to pick on you.
I know you do. But in the end, I hope that you don't regret.
No, I don't. I was being a smart ass,
I
and
know.
it bit me in the ass.
It's okay. I know you didn't actually mean it.
Lord, I'm putting you in timeout.
Surprised you didn't offer her to sit in your... You can sit on my lap if you want.
I'm putting somebody in timeout.
She's done it before.
They cannot time out moderators because...
I have lots of... my chat is full of mods. I need...
I know how this feels. 90% of my chat ends up being mods.
Ring strike. There we go. You can't time out moderators. And I can do it, but it would unmod you, and I don't want to do that. I want to say no, but I still have some of that vodka left.
Actually, I drank that.
Did you? Yes, I still have a little bit left. I have one shot left. Why is it wet? Oh, it's probably from the plant.
Yeah. Oh! Tell them about our weird-ass plant!
Alright, so I received a spider plant from my dad and his wife. Thank you for the shot, by the way. I don't have a shot glass, so I'm just gonna take a sip. Actually, I'll just use the cap.
Don't worry, I got some stuff to make strawberry daiquiris. The face you make! Here. Chaser.
Tea.
Chaser.
Oh, it's so bad.
See, vodka, you want to mix that with stuff because it tastes like shit by itself.
Oh, I know. I mainly did it so I can improve my ability to drink said alcohol. The more you drink, the better you get.
Daddy Lamex.
Thank you for calling me Daddy Nezuko.
That explains everything about me. People bird things?
I have no idea what they are. I can't get to it though.
You can't fall down one?
No.
What about going... No, there's probably like a cave entrance down there or something.
Probably between the trees. Most likely caves. Yeah, I can't get down there. Well, that's just an ability later.
Maybe.
Yeah, ranged combatants.
The plant.
My range of going around now has increased because I have a sword that cuts bushes. But let's take a look at the door.
You started telling the story about our spider plant, but then stopped.
That's true. Look, the statue's lit up.
Pretty.
So yeah, we received a spider plant, and they're resilient buggers. Because the one that we got from them has been down here for
2-3 weeks?
about a little over 2 weeks. I've kept it somewhat watered. I am not a gardener. I'm terrible with plants. I have a black thumb when it comes to plants.
I can grow anything and keep it alive.
But this thing has been down here for 2 weeks without any sun. It is dying. Don't get me wrong. It is turning yellow on its leaves. We should take it out. But, I mean, it's been cold, so... In any case, it's been down here for this time, and it's still technically alive. This is really interesting.
I am fascinated by this, honestly. It doesn't want to die.
It doesn't want to die. So I'm down there. This is page 28. Was there something about page 28? 41. Yeah. Question mark, page 28. So that's the map. Ringing the West Bell, West Garden, Dark Tomb. New rules. What rules are you implementing? Why did you get dressed, by the way? You going out for a smoke?
In a bit.
Alright. You can't wait for me? I'm sad. For every donut Lomax gets at $5 or more, I will donation as in PayPal donation. Don't worry about Twitch. Twitch is money laundering.
Money laundering?
Is it money laundering?
No.
No, money hoarding.
Yeah.
Their percentage is ridiculous.
Twitch is basically just extortionist.
And I don't have to wait a month to get my stuff. To get paid.
Twitch just wants to extort from people.
Yep. I mean, they deserve kinda a little bit. Because they are running servers.
Which is understandable, but it also feels like they're taking way too much out of people.
Especially with how many streamers there are. I mean, I barely make enough to make it a livable income anyway. I feel like affiliates get charged a lot more for that as well. Whereas partners kind of get off a little easy because they have so many people. Question mark.
Oh, you're badass, but also terrifying.
A new bottle.
Another healing potion. Cool. You know what? I actually really like that fox.
Why is his ears part of his skull?
I don't know, but it's cool.
It's kind of weird.
It's
It is cool, but it's kind of weird. Does that mean there are bones in the ears? Well, I guess it's more of a spectral thing than anything else. It's not its actual skull being there. I don't know. assumptions being made. Ow. Step back. Oh, new manual page.
Spirit bones.
16. So rolling, if it's flashing, no safety, low stability, and it hurts more. Evade. Moment of safety, 100% damage taken. Block is okay, stability normal, special tech, yes. But if it runs out, I'm vulnerable, 150% damage taken, I can't block, stability is low, and I can't use tech. So the goal is to not run out of stamina. Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Somebody finally sent me the link.
Of?
Podcast.
Oh, nice.
Clip.
What's a well? Question? No, I have no idea. You should probably do your stuff. Morning ritual. Fuck. Probably go do that. Oh, by the way, I might as well tell you guys now, Lady is planning on doing a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
She's doing that today. So if you guys are interested, she's helping out God of War. Actually, you know what? During my stream, I'm also going to help God of War out.
Do
So
you want me to Discord you the link?
yeah, go ahead.
Give me 2 seconds.
But I'll set up a thing for him as well. A flower. Firecracker.
You know. Actually, you know what? Since I am on, I will just.
Post the link.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, if you guys if you can't donate, that's fine. If you guys could share
Yeah,
it out.
don't feel like you have to donate. This is, we don't want your money, but if you want to be generous and happy in life, you want to donate. Okay.
If you can donate, fantastic. If not, don't worry about it. Our
Exactly.
biggest concern is just making sure it gets shared out.
Because Lady's friend, God of War, is,
Having some financial troubles right now.
and apparently is on the verge of being kicked out of their home. So any amount is, I can't do anything about this guy, and he won't move.
Oh, you can't hit him?
He's got a shield. Yeah.
So if you can help, great. If not, that's fine. Because if anything, we understand. Because we're broke right now.
Not really broke. We're making a trip to New York, but we just can't spare anything.
That's what I mean by being broke. Is that we don't have extra.
Funds. Extra funds. But if you guys do donate anything to me or the stream, I'll make sure that when available, I'll definitely pass some of what we earn to God of War.
Because we are all in this fucked up ship together.
We're all in this together. Na, na, I never listened to that song. Na, na, na.
I like tacos.
Tacos are delicious. I'll eat you.
Chat, I have to go do adult things, so you're responsible of keeping Lummox in line.
Make sure I don't choke on anything.
I swear, if I walk out of this room and you try eating something just to attempt to choke on it, I will come in here and I will kick your ass.
Ooh, scissors.
Don't be a smartass.
Ah, damn it. Adult things, eh?
I have to do cleaning. Get your mind out of the gutter for 5 minutes.
Yeah, Vlad. Love you.
Behave.
Dude,
all
that's,
of you.
That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend.
Behave.
Ooh, the scissors look delicious. Just immediately after, like you're slowly closing the door as soon as it touches. That's funny. No, I haven't done anything.
Stop being a smartass.
You know I have to. I love you. No fair, he's just got a shield. There we go. There we go. That is a terrifying sound. What, me choking? I have no idea what this does. I haven't figured that out yet. I could equip these things as well. I think the fruit provides health instead of a potion. Yay. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Key. Key to the old house. Ooh, secret. Secret. Oh. That's new. Green plants. It might help with stamina recovery. Oh, different way out. Oh, hey, sure. That's suspicious. So if I start from here. I'm not sure. I feel it's like a puzzle, but I don't think I have the things to solve it yet. Ouch. Leave me alone. Yeah. Looks like a piece of lost door. Ooh, run. Don't know what this is. I don't think I've been here before. Ooh. What's this way? Huh. Okay. Let's get in here. Now this is where I can find my shield. Because this feels like my house. Wait. That looks like a map. There's definitely pieces and puzzles scattered around everywhere. Where to apply them is definitely interesting, to say the least. Let's moving on. I need to go this way. How is everyone? Oh. I swear, this game is so, like, there are back doors that you can't see until you know they're there. Like, you don't even have to... You could do this at any point. You can get to this area over here without any issue. And you only know it's there until you come out and explore on that side. Tooth. Rats. With giant penises. Ah! Oh, that one dropped a heart. That has never happened. I'm still learning new and interesting things, you know? Yeah. It's too dark. Like a necropolis. pepper. Danger. Danger past the gate. What about up here? A flower. There's something there. I can't get there though. Question marks. How are you guys finding the game so far? Pick up a new page. Attack, defense, HP, potion. Holy cross. Magic points. Magic items. Sword, stick, shield, bomb. Bomb, keys, fruit, hot pepper, ivy. Attack, special. ATT special. Effigy. Oh, there's things written on it. Should get a prize. So don't be afraid to use them. 8 something 16 32 64. It's written in pen. I didn't notice that last time. Page 41. If you seek to increase your power. It looks like after resting at... Oh. Going to an effigy... See, I didn't know this. I didn't see this. Going to an effigy and paying with things. Oh no. Yeah, going back and retrying. You can do it, Garden Knight. Try to be this strong. Well, my day turned utter shit. Hey, Lumux. Hey, God of War. Hey, we're doing a fundraiser for you. I've heard that you've had it tough for a little bit. I am sorry to hear that. And I don't think anyone's really donated yet, have they? I haven't checked. Lady put the link in, but I need to set it up to be a reminder kind of situation. But today's the only day I'm streaming, and because I gotta work tomorrow and all that. Oh, I can offer. See, I didn't do this last time. To attack. And I ran out of gas. Oh no, are you okay? Now waiting for roadside assistance to get some fuel. Oh no. Apparently God of War broke down, lady. A short break? Do you have money for gas? I could PayPal you a 20, a 30, 40. Yeah, I could probably do 50. I'll have to check out my bank account. Under the well. How much do you need? Yeah, give me a moment. Let's see. I'm gonna do it from my phone. Ethan? Is that what your name is? Oh, Rummer. Shadowed Rummer. Shadow Drummer. Ah. shadowdrummer90@gmail.com. Is that correct? There you go, God of War. Or should I say James? Yeah, that's right. I know your name now. I sent you to 20. I hope that helps. I know gas kind of expensive, so with what we kind of need to get to New York, I think that's about as much as I can do right now. Let me see. Yeah. Warren Watson. Don't mention it. It's fine. If you really want to help, go shut me out places. Tell them I'm streaming. More people is always nice. Especially in LA. Woo! Wonderful. Fantastic. It's going to be an interesting 24-hour stream. Ow. Someone's upset. Ah. Welcome, one and all, to the sexual circus. I want to get in the orgy. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, well. I'll go get that really quick. There we go. Money is important. It helps me upgrade. Thank you for the uwu, Nezuko. Are you leaving early today again? Are you sticking around for the whole stream? It's fine if you don't want to stay. I know how boring I can be.
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lomix.
Thank you for calling me Daddy, Heidi. And thank you for showing me your nipples. She just came in here and flashed me like she wants to make me horny. I don't know. Ooh. That increases my defense. Ah! Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Bruh, what? What happened?
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lomix.
He has zero filter. You know what? That is true. I commit no apologies.
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lomix.
Thank you, everyone, for calling me Daddy. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Everybody's favorite sound.
Huh?
Everybody's favorite sound.
I just love hearing you say it, that's all. It's also really cheap to call me Daddy. Before I head through there, I want to see something. What's this way? Aha! Secret chest. A new card. I don't know what it does. I don't know what the other card did. Let's equip it. I think that was the only thing. almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Noah River. Life is old there, older than the tree, the sky. Love the taste of moonshine, shopping my old country road. Take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. Country road, take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. Okay, great. Now I have to look at the lyrics because I don't remember how to fully sing it. Also, I have $138 left. You guys need to send me more. Joking. I'm joking. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Oh, country road, take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads. All my memories gowned around her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Oh, country road, take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads. I hear her voice. I don't know how this one goes. I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have. God damn it! I lost the beat to it. Yesterday, country roads take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. What were you saying?
I was saying that.
That's fine, I won't die. I never die. I haven't died once. No one clipped the other times I died. What was the other one? He's technically right. Oh God. I can't get the song out of my head now. No one's interested in that. You know why?
Why?
Because I don't want to see you drunk. Because you get horny when you're drunk.
I am very good at behaving.
You say that.
Doubt my capability.
If I say yes,
You know I'm going to take that as a challenge.
please don't. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Or would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Ow. Take my hand, take my whole life too, but I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. I hope you guys are enjoying my singing.
I am.
You are. It's only sometimes, yeah. Oh, I've never seen you drunk, so never know. What else should I sing? Ah, it's so bright. That's right. She's never met drunker. Despacio. Despacito. Da na 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 na. I cannot sing Despacio. Despacito. Why? I'm not calling it Despacio when I'm saying the real thing in the lyric. Despacito. That's the only word I know from that song. Don't judge me. How dare you judge me? Here lies the hero. The hero's grave. Where the hero lies. The lying hero grave. He's got rum upstairs, don't worry. If you want, I can... When I take my break, I'll make sure. But if he doesn't, I don't really care enough to go out.
I am listening to you.
I know. Take my hand.
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lummox.
Take my home. Thank you for the calling me Daddy Cyclone. I appreciate it.
Sai!
Sai's here. Sweet. I raised my defense by 3. I don't know anything else. Falconbush. What's that, nap time? I think he's talking to you. Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
Alright, now what is it? Alright, Luke, before we go on. You're in a swamp. You left town days ago, please. Fine, you find a shop. That's funny.
Problems of being a DM.
A new page. Survival tips. Coins on page 20. Missing page 20. Page 16. Stamina. That's what it talks about. Oh, interesting. I love that guy. A burrito, and that's how I sing. Despacito, burrito. No, forget it. Don't. That was very so bad. Are you drinking something from the cans only range? Only cans, rather. Oh. No. What if I just moan in the microphone every now and then? Just being stupid, aren't I? You look tired. Of course you can. Come here. What's the matter?
NANI?!
Do what? It's okay. That would be Vanilla Twilight. This is him?
That's the friend I was telling you about. Gut punch. Well, trying to look for
How's
friends.
about you turn on Facebook? 'Cause, I mean, it's nice to remember an old friend. I mean, thinking about Kitty makes me sad because, enjoyed her company. And I know how good of friends you are with her, but it's not good. It's good to remember them. It's not good to dwell on them. So, give it a quiet thought, quiet prayer, a hug, a kiss on the head,
Oh, string.
and feel better. You stream. Jeez. Anyway, use your items. Extra bombs for some reason. You must like using them. Use special techniques. Stamina points. Note something stamina points. Tired all the time? Hold to run. Stamina points. Something coin. Check the map. Boss. Walks away to the bell tower. Will kill you. Fairies. Curious piece of wall that have come to life. They seem intent on stopping you. Chompinom. Always hungry. It runs fast but can't turn very quickly. Dangerous as family. Rudling. Ghost of a soldier who has forgotten why they fight. Follows orders but has no soul. There's a magic dagger down there. Ring the west bell. So I'm up there. He moaned at least this loud. Oh. You're welcome, America. A chest. What was the point of being down here? I need to go this way. This way. Whoa. Stupid thing. Off with these heads. Stairs? Interesting. Is there anything over here? Oh. A secret way. Interesting. I'll come back. Is there anything down here? Whoa. These are cool looking. They're basically alligators with 2 legs.
Kind of cute. I want one.
They are kind of cute. They make noises. Whoa. No, thank you. Hey, get fucking back here. up here. That's a lot of them. Oh, this is bad. Yee. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That was way too many of them. Nope. Nope. I said no to that situation. Let's go this way. Ignore me. Ow, it froze me. That's what it means. It's intent on stopping you. It doesn't attack, it freezes. I'm sure that ends up being annoying though. Exactly. Oh, this is a bad situation. Guard captain and chompies. Yeah. Ooh. Don't know who this is, so I'm not ignoring you. I don't want to do that just yet. What I want to do is go back. I need to backtrack a little bit. See, I would have missed this. What berry? A bridge leading back. Oh, hold on. This way. Uh-huh. Hello. A secret store. Oh, I guess I don't have enough coin. 999? That's a lot. 1,000? That's also a lot. Fruits. Booms. Yeah, I have plenty of bombs. I should use them more, though. Apparently you get more if you use more. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to toss a coin in the well. Whoa. Oh, nothing happened. Alright, fine. Alright, let's head back. Look how speedy I am. I am fast boy. He's so cute. Is there a thing over here? Ah, there is! Secrets! Secrets. Pepper. Pepper Gaming. I wouldn't know. No one tells me secrets. Do you? Like what? Oh, toes. Yeah, but I figured that secret out. Secrets. There it is. Yes. A thing. The map says it's a magic dagger. Oh, I got magic now. Let's go this way. The bushes are jello. Leaves of some kind. Tools. Good. I need that to upgrade. Toss that down. At least I have a rope. This feels like boss material. I'm not going in there just yet. You can tell because the music quieted down. Oh, interesting. Let's head back this way. Sweet. Oh, what does this do? Does this raise my stamina? Stamina points. Yay! Oh. What about the other way? Nothing I can do here, so I might as well move on. I don't feel like caring about you. Run away. Whoa! Garden Knight. Look how cool this looks.
Oh, that is really fucking awesome.
That is true. It's destined. It will kill you. It did say it will kill me, but I have to beat it. It's destined.
I think her stuff is here. I'm gonna have
I didn't hear you. Okay. Damn it, I tried. Alright. That's two. Two down. How many more to go? Ignore me, damn it. I could just take this way. I don't have to run through all that again. Ooh, careful now. Yay, I did it.
I've brought you tribute.
Nice. Ooh. I beat the boss.
Nice. Honest?
Oh my gosh, so many coins.
How many?
200.
Nice.
Lots of blues. I have 7 viewers.
Welcome, viewers.
Hello, everybody. In case anyone who's here doesn't. Pickles.
I got you one and I got myself one.
Nice. No, you don't. You have 4. But it says 7. Whatever. In any case, for those who don't know who I am, I think Cyclone likes to fuck with me. So. For those of you who do not know who I am, I'm a chill fox. Lumox fox. Chill Lumox fox. I just enjoy chilling out. You guys can ask me questions. I'm pretty much an open book. Sometimes I'm lewd, sometimes I'm not. Most of the time I'm lewd. It doesn't really matter. But I hope you guys enjoy. If you have any interests, let me know. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. I'm not really good at explaining myself. Oh, it's so good. I love pickles.
Pickles are the best.
3 things.
3 and then ancient fox writing.
Oh, this must be where the hero is kept. A red cog of some kind. A blue cog.
Okay, this game just won bonus points because it has cogs.
I think they're cogs. They look like cogs, don't they?
Mm-hmm. And I'm an expert with cogs.
Ah, here we go. An instruction piece. A for 3 seconds?
I said cogs. C-O-G-S.
Yeah, you get bonus points because it has cocks. Jeez, I didn't know you were so lewd.
I am salt and I am rage. I am not lewd. Fight me. I know. Bags are always... I thought you were going to cut the bag a little bit to make it easier to grab pickles. No, you're just using a pair of scissors to pull pickles out of a package.
Yep.
At least use chopsticks. 'Cause I'm afraid you're gonna cut your tongue. No. No.
Yeah, I didn't see any roosters, so I was confused. Pickles. You know what? That is a good idea.
See, that makes sense.
There we go.
That makes...
Damn it. Thank you. But I also don't want pickle juice on my fingers. So I shall continue using the scissors as...
No, no. Give me the scissors.
I'm eating pickles. No, I didn't like this.
I will feed you the pickles. Just stop using the scissors.
Well,
I will sit here and I will hand feed you. Stop using the scissors.
I was eating those pickles. Don't try to take these scissors away. I'm gonna stab myself. Also,
Please give me the scissors.
I'm done. Okay. Here, give me a moment.
Not the pickles. I am sitting here hand feeding him because I'm afraid he's gonna cut himself with the scissors.
2 orders too much.
No more pickles.
Oh, so you don't lick your fingers.
I allowed that to happen.
You did it to yourself. You dipped your finger in pickle juice just for me to do that.
I did that to myself and now I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh, I love you.
So much disappointment.
Oh, interesting. Now you wouldn't know how to do that until you got the instructions for it. This way. Ooh. Ah. Oh, a ladder. Go, Captain.
Do it.
Interesting. None. Just a telescope for whatever reason. Ah, bats! With large penises. Ah, they're just on me.
Pickle juice, pickle juice, pickle juice!
Careful, say pickle juice 2 more times and you'll summon him. I thought it was Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I mean, shh, I said it 3 times. What's up here? Ooh.
New area?
I have a map. To Mountain Door. I wonder what these the squares, the gold squares are. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. East Forest. West Garden.
Don't worry, Vlad, I got the joke.
That's the joke. Also?
I'm gonna beat you.
You're the one with the collar.
I went upstairs wearing it.
Again? Did anyone say anything? And why are you beating me for something you didn't take off? She likes wearing a collar, by the way, guys. He's giving them context. Why is that a link?
Because it's the internet and it's broken.
Things get broken. Like my heart when you don't love me. Which hasn't happened yet, so that's fine. You look worried.
Yeah, just a little bit!
It's fine. Lucky cup, muffling bell, inverted ash, cyan peril ring, defense peril. What?
You are going to drive what little sanity I have left out the window.
So long as she's not chipped. Not yet. The collar's fine. If she gets lost, they can return her to her home. We haven't gotten tagged for her yet, though. That's for later.
What, you want to LoJack me too?
No, of course not. That's silly. I'm near you 24/7 anyway. Why would I want to do that?
Fair point.
That's just extra money I don't have to spend. It looks like he's trying to figure out the language.
let's face it, I'm too afraid to run away from home.
That's true. Help, hints and clues. The temple. 3 keys. Page 24. Rest. Do something there. Hold H for 3 seconds. The ruined atoll. Interesting. Checkpoint dead. Old burying ground. Low Jack, isn't that what you do, lady? No, I mean, I'm pretty tall compared to her, but she has no trouble getting to certain areas. Especially if I lay down. Stab him in the knees. Why would you do that? That's so
So
mean.
you can't run away.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine. That means I won't have to go to work.
You'll have a legit doctor's excuse.
Exactly. Yeah, I can't come into work today. I got stabbed in the knees. Do you know who did it? Yeah, my girlfriend.
Okay, that sounds so bad.
It's like, did she get in trouble or anything? No, it's fine. She did it so I didn't have to go to work.
That sounds horrible.
Why?
Because that's like toxic level.
Relationship?
Yeah, I feel like a horrible human being now. Just making a joke about that.
Making a joke is one thing. Actually doing it is a secondary thing. Because you know people out there will do that.
I know. And
Yeah. Hello, what do you do? Oh. Okay. Shortcut.
like the top shelf. What does he mean, like the top shelf?
I don't know. I got lost in conversation. Secrets. I could put my face halfway through this wall. And top shelf. Oh, Jack Daniels.
Oh, wow.
Who's Jack? Low Jack. Yeah, I totally missed that part of the conversation. Even though I think I commented on it, but at the same time, like, bleh. Vlad, why must you confuse us? What is wrong with you? Oh, I got a new item. A question mark. I have no idea what this thing does. Whoops.
Oh, fireball.
It's a ranged item. Which is, you know what? I'm okay with receiving this. Because that means little flyer doohickeys is a lot easier to manage now. Alright, so I'll head this way. Head down here. And this opened up over here.
It's been a while since I
Receive a tarot reading. Yeah, alright. We'll do a tarot reading, then we'll go to break. Oh, I think I still add Nezuko a tarot reading as well. Did you guys refund the points for that, by the way? I think we did. I think we refunded the points for that.
That was probably the time when Cyclone refunded everybody's points,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and everybody ended up with a couple thousand. Grab chair.
That's fine. I'm not gonna turn the camera on.
No, but I don't want to stand.
You're fine.
'Cause I'm tired. Yeah. Please.
Well, who would do that? You would. You would do that. So shush. Whoops. What card is it? Ooh, the Sin of Cups. You're wearing your collar again.
Mm-hmm.
You know you want to go have a smoke.
I already have one.
Oh, you already had one?
Yeah, when I was up there doing dishes.
Oh, alright.
I mean, I only had a half one.
I'm joking.
He yells at me because he thinks I smoke too much.
You do.
He's not wrong.
Alright. Shuffle it a little bit. Put your energies into the cards. Focus on a question. At all is too much. Well, you know what? Quitting is difficult. Especially when you're used to not being that stressed.
I stress him out. That's what he doesn't want to admit to.
You don't. So, what kind of spread do you want? You want past, present, future?
Yeah.
Which could also be read as who I was, am, and will be, body, mind, or spirit. Body, mind, and spirit. Or we can do a clarity spread, which is a 4-card reading. Getting clear about any type of perplexing situation. We can also do a connection spread. We can do a Celtic cross, but that's a lot of room, so I don't care. Year ahead spread. 13-card spread.
What was the 4-card one again?
The clarity spread.
We'll do that.
Okay. Have you thought about a situation?
Mm-hmm.
Pick a deck. Okay. Pick a second one. Pick a third one.
There's only the...
Pick a third one!
But there's only the one!
No, now there's 5. Anyway. Do you want to cut the cards? It's not necessary to do so, but it all depends on feeling. If you are given the option, it's something you have to think about. So, this is the overall arching situation. Oh, look, it's the Son of Cups again. Ain't that a coincidence?
That is irony.
Because we shuffled that several times. It was the one card that fell out when you sat next to me. Isn't that creepy?
Fucking cosmic irony.
To read off the Son of Cups. That's the Daughter of Cups. Son of Cups. Artistic introspective. Like all the Cups family, the son truly excels within the arts. He's usually excels within the arts. He's usually a musician or a visual artist of some kind, and he finds success within his field. His natural tendency to look inward adds to his charm and mystique. To others, he may seem secretive and even peaceful, while deep inside he carries a dark kernel of intensity. Does that sound like your situation?
I played the 5th.
Is that the one you were thinking about?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I was hoping you would be wrong, but... Jesus, I just scraped a win in my game of chess then, lost my queen mid-game. He made a mistake in the end game, got his queen. I think I had 50 seconds left. He had 4 minutes, but I had the upper hand. Finished the game with 2.8 seconds left, won with queen ladder. I am not good enough for chess. I do enjoy a game of chess, though.
I've never played.
You never played?
Never played chess.
We should get a chessboard.
You're gonna have to teach me.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'm terrible at chess, though. The contributing factors. The Father of Cups.
A lot of fucking cups.
Actually, when it comes to getting more than one, cups are the suit of emotion. They address the quality of our relationships and our connection to others. They speak of love, friendship, and all that is between. The suit of cups is ruled by the element of water. Silver cup cards indicate the situation mostly involves the heart. Moobot. I guess it's so. It was just a
Bot.
you know. You can ban them or not. I don't really care. They only speak up once. So the Father of Cups, is related to diplomatic and open-minded. The Father of Cups has a truly unique and dynamic personality. He's the most feminine of all the fathers within the tarot and usually a patron of the arts. He's a dignified man who supports his family and community. The only thing holding this man back are his deeply rooted insecurities. They are vast and affect his personality in many unpredictable ways. The Son of Swords. Which is weird. Yeah, we're getting all patrons.
Yay, face cards.
Well, they're face cards of the minor arcana. Son of Swords, forceful, determined, a dynamic creature. The Son of Swords is a man of action, not of grace. He pushes forward toward his goal with urgency and determination. To top it off, he's very well educated, making him a force to be reckoned with. Usually, he's seeking approval from the patient and just Father of Swords, who casts quite a shadow onto his son. Working with this stimulating and exhausting young man can prove to be a challenge.
Reminder.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. Guys, I didn't know if you realized, but I have a Patreon.
Patreon buys us snaps.
Patreon does buy us snacks.
Both Cheez-It snaps and pickle snaps.
Oh, right. And the last one, the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands associated with envisioning the future. Three of Wands indicates you've had continued support from others, perhaps from your parents or two good friends. With their help, you formed a sense of self, of your values and morals. But now it's time to rely on yourself for guidance. Clarify your goals and cast others' needs and opinions aside. The future is infinite, and it is yours. No one else can see through its layers of light and shadow. So, these are your contributing factors to this. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Did any of that bring out,
Yeah.
like... Okay. I'm trying to get wrong answers. I'm trying to make it so it's wrong. But that's just me simply reading from the book. I told you, I cannot get a wrong tarot reading.
Unless it's yourself.
Huh?
Unless it's yourself.
Yeah, like, here, I'll do mine. Here, you hold that.
This is going to be entertaining. He's going to attempt to do a reading on himself.
I've never been able to successfully do it. Everything tends to not apply to just me. Like, I can't pull my energies inward to focus on just myself. It's always spread outward to other people.
Have you tried meditating before?
Yes, I've done it before.
No, I mean meditating before doing your own reading.
Yes,
Oh.
once or twice. Have I done it every time I tried? No. I'll tell you what I'm thinking about. The situation with your baby. And how that'll affect me. Okay?
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lummox.
Thank you, Nezuko.
Nezuko is best friend.
Oh,
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lummox.
where did we see that picture? Of Wolf Nezuko.
E.
Huh?
E.
E621? Sorry. Was it E621? I thought
Yep.
it was Reddit.
No.
Okay. Anyway.
It actually surprised me because it was so wholesome.
Right. So the first card is Ace of Pentacles. Why don't you read that for me?
I'm not reading it, but I will find it.
Why don't you read it for me?
Because I don't like reading out loud, and I will not do it on stream. because
Oh,
it makes
come
me anxious.
on.
Yep, it's right there.
Open image.
It's so cute.
It's so cute. There's it go. Look at this. There was another one I saw.
Is that bunny one? Is that fox?
It is a fox.
Oh my god, that is adorable.
Ace of Pentacles. Associated with prosperous beginnings. In the center of even the giant redwood trees, a tiny seedling once stood. Such is the energy of the Ace of Pentacles. It's a seed that takes root, grounding you for the future. You're in the beginning phases of a prosperous venture. Stay grounded, go outside, and take time to appreciate nature. You may also find a windfall of wealth headed your way. See what I mean? Even us has nothing to do with the situation I had in mind. This is the reason I can't do a reading on myself. Aww.
That is adorable. Why is this here?
Well, I mean, you also have something like this.
That makes sense.
Yo. Nezuko, look. It's so cute. That's my favorite one. It's so detailed, but it's adorable.
It really is adorable.
There's this one, but this is from a later scene in the anime.
That is actually really good.
This is a really cool piece. Anyway, I guess we'll continue. The Chariot. Prosperous beginnings. Or maybe I'm just not understanding it the way I want to interpret it. What do you think? A little? You think it fits a little bit?
No, I think you're just... It's not clicking in your brain just a little.
So to you, you understand what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Anyway, so that's the main situation for the contributing factor, Chariot. Come on now. That's the Lovers, the Chariot. Associated with strong will and triumph. The Chariot is your confidence, your will, and your inner warrior. At points in your life when you felt the bliss of achievement or triumph, you were riding on his back. Build a relationship with this part of yourself. Try to see the Chariot inside you. The more focused your mind, the easier it will be to sense his presence and stay mounted on his back. With a fixed gaze and sure footing, you'll be headed toward all you dream of. I wonder if I could play that to me drawing. Let's go redeem to stretch.
Thank you for keeping his joints happy.
Yes, thank you. I'll do that here in a moment. That is the Nine of Swords. A bad one. Dark visions, anguish. An extremely dark card. The Nine of Swords reveals the deepest shadows of the self. It indicates insomnia, nightmares, and worries in the midnight hour. Often these states are accompanied by guilt, despair, even depression. You'll be battling with yourself, so turn to others for help. Find joy, reach out.
Sounds like anxiety.
Maybe.
Ooh, woo, Daddy Lummox.
Thank you for calling me Daddy. The Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, associated with truth and mental clarity. When lightning strikes, the whole world seems to light up for just 1 second. It's as though you can see everything, and this vision lingers on even through the storm. Such is the power of the Ace of Swords. Your mind will become clear, your thoughts precise. It's a great time to make those decisions you've been putting off. Yeah, I don't understand any of it.
I love you.
I love you too. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, I will conclude that I still cannot read a message directed at myself. I still have exams tomorrow. Good night. Bye.
Good
Bye,
luck
Nezuko.
with your exams.
Yes, good luck.
You can do it. We believe in you.
You look at the for Nezuko. She's so cute. Bye. Anyway, we're gonna actually go into a BRB. I'll put some sweet lo-fi on.
It's the pickles.
Yeah. Sorry, give it a moment. It's currently fighting with the stream.
It doesn't want to do the things, which sucks.
That's fine. It just needs a moment. That's an i7 CPU, so it's having issues. It's not the best, but it's the best I can only do, so. Actually, I can just do this. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back into this. Forest fortresses that way. What's this way? That's just a shortcut. So we're heading off this way. I received a doll of myself.
Okay, that was adorable.
Huh?
That was adorable.
A lure. Interesting. Grappling. Sorry. Dead. Cool. That's interesting. I pray to the altar and or obelisk, whatever. Woo. Thank you. Was that the last of it?
No.
Okay. You don't have to hand them all over here.
They were stuck in the void.
Ooh, page 6. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. Beginning your adventure. East Forest Heroes Grave Guard Captain. Oh, some of this text has revealed itself. Some say it's the power to defy death. Prized treasure. Ready equipment, magic potion, focus view. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Health points, stamina points, magic potion. Magic points. Something stamina points. Still a gobbledygook. Still a gobbledygook. And Holy Cross. Checkpoint. I think some things revealed themselves. I'm not sure. Something about coins in the well. 3 for 2, I guess. A dead checkpoint. Survival tips, page 20. I guess those are different cards. These are different maps. Hello. What items do you have for me this time? 999, 1,000. I'm good. Thank you. Let's see. Let's go re-explore some areas now that I know lots of information. This way. I'm kind of interested in seeing if the thing here, if I do this, will this do anything? Oh, it did something! Oh shit! Okay, this is new. Table of contents. Oh. A long, long time ago, civilization Holy Cross, the power to defy death. Maps. Hidden secrets, memo pages, the story, data management, beginning your adventure, the game screen. This is page 2. Death, something on page 20, hints and clues 21, something on page 23, survival tips 26. Interesting.
I love how the story's included.
Huh?
I love how the story's included in the manual.
That's included in the game. It's a collectible item, and it's so interesting. I really love it. It's such an interesting game. Can I read what this is yet? No. I have no idea if I'm earning more readability in some of these or not. I wonder if I could do this at the doors. No. Can I do this here? No. Let's see. I need like a hook shot or something. Let me ignore you for a little minute. What's over here? Ruined Atoll. Library Annex. There's no way up. Nope. Okay. Nothing I can do over here right now, then. Yes. More healing. There's passage underneath this bridge. Wait, what does this say? Danger. Sure, that says danger. Time. An hourglass. As a magic item that might be able to allow me to slow down time. Nice. That's helpful. Oh, cool. I can shield bash. Wait, is that a parry? That might be a parry. Is there anything else down here? Another lure. Okay. Can't do anything with these things yet. I guess I'm not close enough. I have to go back to the lantern area, which I can actually get to if I go this way. I wonder how I get to that. I have to get past him as well. Head back in here. I know a ladder exists over here.
Not.
Nut. Thank you, lady. Head this way. Cool. Head this way. Let's follow this. Oh, it opened up a door. Woo, a coin. Let's go this way. Control Alt to leech itself into oblivion. Yeah, I can see that. Let's go this way. What was in here? Okay. Nothing I can do about it now. Is there anything this way? I don't think so. Nope. Is there anything else? No. This way. There was a yellow square over here. There's also one in the forest. It's a teleporter area. Oh, these are all the items. I brought them. Interesting. Wait, where does this one go? Whoa, where am I? Nowhere. Alright then. I'm in some kind of machine, though. All shall worship at the altar of God Fox. Alright, where's the second one? Center one take me? Whoa. Interesting. Can't do anything about that yet. What's up, God of War? I hope you're doing well now. Ooh, I'm here now. Tackle hugs. Okay, I'm here. Husher, a friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Crabbo, Crabbit. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. Envoy, more questions than answers. Song? Thanks. You want me to lie? Because I can. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm not gonna force you to say anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should head this way then. Ow. There we go. A mushroom. Mushrooms are on here. The mushrooms are on here. It's an upgrade. Probably for magic. it's leaky. That's a big crab. Another card? I have that one already, don't I? Okay. I can't get to that. Something tells me I can't get to anything here until I can get like a hook shot or something. Let me see. There's a door over there, but I don't see a way to it. Yeah, a lot of this seems blocked off before I can get a specific item. Alright, let's head back. Can't really do anything right now. It says 2. Alright. Let's head to the East Forest. See what I can find. Still no answer. Let's go this way. I might have already got a chest back there, but whatever. There is a well there. This gives my potions more healing power. This must give me more mana. Sweet. Oh, okay, this is kind of useless. Wonderful. Fantastic. I don't have a map of the East Forest, which is disappointing. 28, 29, 30, 31. So I'm missing page 32 and 33. There's something further down there. Was there anything over here? I don't remember. I don't think so. That's where I got the sword. I mean, other than... Page 42 will tell you everything. It seems that way, but I can't find page 42. Let's see. Let's head this way. It felt like an appropriate thing to do right there. That's where the spiders are. I don't care though. Comfort and a sense of security. Aww. I wish I could help more, but that's all I can do right now. Nothing out here. Alright, let's head back. I guess we'll head towards the West Garden. We'll head back to the West Garden and see if there's anything else I can do. I could probably take out that guy. We'll do that when I come back. Anything over here worth messing around with? Maybe up here? Ha! The hero's grave. I knew it! Interesting. That looks like me. All the way back there. That'll lead to something. It looks like it's the only thing, though. There's a cave there. This way, this way, this way. This way. A new card. I'm not sure what McDunlad's is, though. That must have been it. I can get to this area pretty easily. It doesn't look like there's anything else around other than this. Oh, hello. I found a secret. I can't climb up there. How am I supposed to get up there? I'll have to come back. I'm not really sure what a McDunlads is, though. Yeah. Moving on. Ow. I think I need to go this way. Excuse me. Damn it. Oh, maybe I have to do it twice. Ow. It takes a moment. Ow. I don't think I can break past the shield just yet. Let's try again. Oh, sweet. I think I got rid of his shield. Haha. I've outsmarted you. Alright, heading this way, I guess. What was this way? Forbidden Pass. Alright. That's fine. It's really cool. Right. Well, this is creepy. I won't activate. There's no power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh, come on. Well, they hurt. Why do they hurt so much? God damn it, I'm back here. I want to try something. Oh shit, it worked. Seems that I'm able. There's a slight indicator for when I can parry with the shield. It's when right as they're flashing. Can't throw bombs at this guy either. Oh, it's too late. Damn it. No health, no magic. I have fruit, which I shall use. Doesn't do a whole lot. That replaces some of my magic. What's the pepper do? I guess that increases my attack for short time. Oh, I think it's being corrupted. Okay, it won't kill me. But I definitely put my health down to 0. Alright, that's not good. Let's go back. Was there no way to open this? I know we sure was. Guy, don't be there. Thank you. Alright, let's move on to the next area. Need to go this way. Beneath the eastern vault. Oh. Hello. Secret passage. There's a rope up there. Ooh, that's a big spider. Oh, that's quite a few spiders. Well, alright then. You guys don't mind if I go into my inventory, do you? No? Okay. They only attack when you show them your back. Secret ancient tunnel. Secret ancient tunnel. Doesn't have to be Asian. Wait, was there a map for this? There is. That must be where it started. This way, this way. This way. Let's see. That's a waterfall down. But if I go this way. Nope, there's no way over there. Aha! Secret Asian paths, secret Asian paths. Why does it have to be racist? Oh, I guess I could. Nope. Ouch. Okay. I guess I could have hit it with my sword. You are too big. Alright. I just gotta keep heading this way, I guess. Alright, there we go. Treasure. 3 more fruit. Nice. Hello, I'm here to ruin your guys' day. Cool. Woo! Well, don't you look important having 4 candles? Pick up the page, sure. Oh, that doesn't look good. The Librarian, Holy Cross Cathedral. A downpour. Boss of the Scavengers. Rooted Ziggurat. Built out of auto bolt parts, but can only shoot once. Scavengers with this will try to keep their distance. Miner's greatsword. And you. Bombs. Watch out for miners who use these. They try not to hurt their allies, but accidents happen. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. That looks like I'm about to go face. That must be relevant now. A leaf. I think it's stamina. A stamina upgrade. Also, more magic pot. Goody, the front door. Maybe I can lure the gate. Oh, jeez. No, it doesn't look like it. Unless I can order to open the front gate, I have to take care of that room first. But doing so should allow me a new altar. Ow. Can't get close to him, so bomb! Bomb! Ow, fire. You got yourself on fire. Ice probably would have worked as well. Switch to ice, actually. More stamina. More HP. Basically piggy banks. We will need to stop it. That's one taken care of. What's over here? Oh, it's so nice. Yeah. Ah, shit. This guy again. Are you having fun? I can't get to you. Excuse me. It's a good thing your magic doesn't really hurt me that much. If I come up here... Just stop. Yeesh. There we go. What can I find over here? pray at the altar really quick. Coming through. Excuse me. Interior of the Eastern Vault. Let's see where this takes me. Okay, goody. This brings me back here. Interesting. It says danger. I think. Oh, shoot. A siege engine? Oh shit. Ow. Well, that's not cool. That's unfair. This thing is going to be difficult. Oof. If I'm not careful, like instant kill me, I guess. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. I'm missing a page that probably connects to that. I haven't seen other pages though. Oh, a weak spot. Ow. That's not good. Damn it. Okay, I get how to do this now. Let's see. I should see about freezing it as well. Whoops. This thing was quick. Ooh. That was cool. I don't get why people think this is a Souls-like. It does not feel like a Souls-like. It is not as difficult. Okay, weird. One down. Oh, it gives me an extra card slot. I still have no idea what these do. More defense, maybe? attack. What does this do? Alright, I have to decide on where to go next. One, two, three. Oh, I had the heart equipped before, and then they dropped hearts. I wonder. More defense. More attack, perhaps? The only thing I can think of. To the mountain door. Is the mountain the next place I really should probably head? Right, West Garden. It looks like there's a continuation. There's an arrow pointing left. Alright, have a good night, Clear, or Cyclone. I really appreciate you being here. So now I'm getting tired, too. I don't think I'll be on for much longer. of is of where to go would probably be trying to go the other way. Gonna be difficult. Let's check this out really quick, because this is the sword. Alright, nothing changed. No, it doesn't look like anything changed in here other than that being a door. But I can't do anything with it, so. This is the only place I can think of to go next. I haven't found a page from between here and here. Other than the Fortress of the Eastern Vault, this is my only next option. It looks like there's a thing in the center, though. Maybe trying to explore around here is part of the puzzle. This is a shop. Okay. I can come up here. Okay, so I can easily get to this one. But from what the map is saying, this is 2. Do I have to get the 1 first? Well, we can try. What's I gonna do? Reset it? Probably, now that I think about it. Ah, a key. Cool. I needed that. What for? Not sure yet. It looks like I might be able to get to aside from the bridge. Hello. Ooh, a lizard man. Looks like I might need hook shots here, if anything. This will lead to the frog's domain. I don't want to go here yet. It looks like I can, though, giving me access otherwise. Ooh. That was weird. Cracked bottle. It's definitely a health reducer. Whatever the power source is. Which it looks like it comes from these guys. Yep, that hurts. That doesn't look good. Oh, what the hell was that? That didn't look good at all. Hook tongues. it's a teleport. Alright, well that was helpful. Oh, I can't go down there. Maybe Frog's Domain's my only option right now. They do have hook tongues, so maybe that's the hint. That's just one of the maps I also have. Welcome to the Frog Domain. A circle's probably where it opens. Health fruit. There must lead something where else. There we go. Stair. Or ladder. I still gotta go through the golden door. Already stolen. Shit. I guess I technically caught what I came here for. Oh, I can hook onto those. Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem hostile. The hero's grave. Anything too different. Other than this thing looks alive. Quarry West Garden, ruined atoll. Sword. Eastern Vault, Town, Ruins. Candle. Something. Oh, the main area. Interesting. Oh, these are the different teleporter options. Whatever that one is, it's not signified. Town Ruins. The door in the mountains. Shh. What's muffling bell? Increasing distance. Louder echo. More boom. Scavenger's mask. Bracer. Tincture. Attack up. Shield down. Broken sword. Fire, no hearts. Question mark. Or is gem. I can't read that. The quarry. Monastery cavity. The rooted cigarette. Gun. Lower miasma. Flamers. Friend. Lost echo. The swamp. This is really just best alone. Even if you're feeling brave, only goes permits to enter the inner grounds. Someone's been working on things, it seems. Interesting. So I'm here now. Ruined atoll. West Garden Quarry. Eastern Vault Town Ruins. Oh, where I was at just then. The library. 41, 50, 40. Question mark? The cathedral. Someone's been working on things. Oh, nowhere to go but up. a tough one. I can get him. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm gonna take a nap and do other things.